Hey, I'm back. It's time for more Alan Wake. Stop telling my GPU driver's outdated. It's not. It's the latest version. Ugh. GPU driver. Hold on. No, I want specifically Alan Wake. Yeah, when I launch Alan Wake, I get a message saying your GPU driver is outdated. Please update it. As of November 1st, 2023, members should no longer see this message when launching the game. No. Nah, I don't do none. Anywho. So, since last time, I have moved the game to a SSD. Hopefully, it won't be so garbage. Yeah, look, we switched over. Hey, look at that. Hopefully it'll load faster. I think the... Oh, wow, it's already done. I think the best part is I don't have to hear the sounds of the hard drive revving every time it loads anything ever. That's already great. Not having to listen to that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was fighting enemies. We just learned about the devil, and he has done messed up this whole place. I'll just not be in there. Unknown voice humming. I'm gonna turn the volume back up. I turned it down last time because it was super loud during the musical section, but I would like it back. I have no memory of what I was supposed to be doing, though. There's something over here. Yeah, the television. So this is so much better already. Like, look at this. I'm out here, and then I just open up the map, and it's instantly loaded and visible. Oh, this is a massive improvement. Like, holy shit. It's so good. I don't have to wait for things anymore. There's some containers in here. Did I scan the thing on the ceiling? I bet I did. There's a light shift over there. A rehearsal room. I can't go any more to the right for some reason. It's very rude. Oh, it's just locking my map to have to be within the hotel. I guess I gotta go into room 206. I don't think I've been in there. 206, 214, 216. Wait. What? This is 206. And this is 216. Come on, guys, you donked it up. What the heck? I might as well unlock this door. Anything important in here? Knock over the cups. I don't think so. Actually. What if I just, like, massively crank all the settings? There's not a lot I can do this for. Because it's already pretty good. But, like... I don't have to load things so slowly. The bottleneck was my hard drive. Oh, yeah, we're getting the blur back. Oh, yeah. Did you see that? Alright, let's turn this off. Whatever I just did, undo it. Alright. Plot board. What happened last time? The pre-show ritual is the final scene. Haunted, the devil, the rehearsal room. I gotta go to the rehearsal room. And then also maybe like the main entrance. Where's the rehearsal room? This is there. So the rehearsal room is 219. Oh, there's a... No. It's 202. Okay. I want to check out 202. See how it changes if I make it the devil. Let's go. Lots of murder. Like an extreme amount of murder. What is this?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Okay. I have the key for this room way down here now. Also, so what the heck was that blurry thing? Alright. Hey. Oh!
Hey,
Tim!
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
You're right, Tim. This ain't it. This place is horrible.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's
Yep.
the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Yeah.
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yeah, that might be it too. Camera pulls back, meaning I can't talk to him anymore. What do we got over here? The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Okay. Well, enjoy your quest for Door. I will be looting this room. Nothing. What about over here? It's a bathroom. And it's got nothing. Dang. I was hoping for literally anything. So I have two other rooms where I can put the devil in. Also, I can check out this staircase I've never been into. Why not? No, I can't. There's a little bit of red tape in the way. No. How do I get down? Dang it. Don't be in that room. Alright. So I get down by going through this room. Make a little quick savey. Boom. And boom. And then we're down here again. Hey. They're not real. Okay, good. What the fuck? No. Here we go. The entrance hall. Was it haunted? Oh. The brightness of this room really stands out when it becomes haunted. Lots of swirls, though. What about if the devil was here?
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh. Wow. Sir? There were so many people alive right there. I wasn't aware. I'm a fool. I'm lowering the game volume. It's looking too loud on my volume mixer. Just for you, though. I get to keep the loud volume. I don't know if this was a good choice, but I did it. And we'll turn this into the devil again.
So the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
So this is how we get up the stairs. I almost didn't notice this guy. Now we just go run back in here to heal up. Then we wait. Once we're fully healed, we're going to use one of these to heal even further. Alright. Patch myself up. Another quick save. Let's go. I could go up the stairs, and that's obviously the way forward. But I didn't... This part over here also can be rewritten. And I didn't do this one, so I want to see what all they got. Haunted first, obviously. Yep. It's haunted. Okay. Haunted's meh. But what if the devil was here? How many bodies is it going to be in this corner?
The scene changed with the story.
Just the one. So this is the final scene. Which means, that should be the only one haunted by the devil. The entrance should obviously be a pre-show ritual.
Element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Dang it. Fine, I'll go upstairs and... Wait, what can I do here?
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Alright. Let's check out what's upstairs. Okay. Dum. Well,
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Okay. Well, there's the white light. Where's the dark light? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I walked past it because I was too busy looking at the walls.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception and got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Alright. We go to room 666. Turn on the flashlight. Room 666 is to the right. Okay, so these are the odds on the left. So it's gonna be over here. 713. Nine, 8. How would you do this to me? 7. There it is. You can tell it's there because it's full of all the bodies. Alright, Scratch. Let me talk. Man to shotgun.
Scratch had been here.
Yep.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Alright, Scratch. Oh, God. It's all blurry. Okay, red. Okay. Here's our killer ID.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
An honor.
A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play.
Oh.
She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right.
Mm-hmm.
The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Fuck me, what's going on? Run! Run faster, Alan!
Shit.
This would be a lot cooler if we had a faster run. Obviously go over here. Hey, buddy. Let me just... Is this good? We good over here? I see a bright light. I did it. I saved myself from darkness. Again.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Mm-hmm. So where am I? I'm in room 666. That doesn't seem right. I think I'm in room the main lobby. That seems more accurate. See?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
So obviously, the climax. Oh shit. I do get a thing here. Check it.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And soon,
Okay.
the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay. So that obviously pre-show ritual. I'm just gonna
change the details of the world.
I'm gonna make it more of like an actual story, and not just fill everything with bodies. 110, 109, 108. Yeah, this one's fine. This is where the climax happens at the final scene. Who would have guessed? I will get there in a minute. I do want to make this into like a proper story. There's literally no value in this, but I want to do it. Where's the teleport? 104. Alright. Let's make a real book with plot that goes in order. For no reason other than I thought it would be fun. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. So... Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. I'm sort of here, by the way, just not really paying attention. Yeah. Cool. I got an SSD. The game is now fast. Be amazed. Yeah, look at this. I can open the map, and it's instantly loaded and not blurry. It's truly incredible. The pinnacle of technology. Other things are changed too, but those aren't important. The ballroom actually is fine being the devil. Better with the audio? I don't know. I haven't had a cutscene yet. I'll tell you when I have a cut. What the fuck was that? Oh god! Exploding! Man teleported me behind the bar. I still have some issues with the sound. I can't read the rest of that on the comment.
Where had it gone?
I still have some issues with my sound, but it was way better than... Yeah, I assume it's going to be way better now. No. Okay. Where'd you go? Stop it. I'm just gonna pistol you. 2 shots to the head, that's all it takes. Impressive.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Okay. There was a thing I missed back here, apparently. I don't think it's this on the ceiling, because I already got that. But there should be something around here. Maybe in one of the other versions of the scene. There's a point of interest known as this typewriter. Maybe. Maybe in a different version of this. So obviously, the devil. There we go.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. There we go. But, Haunted makes way more sense. I think. Thematically. Be like, hey, it's haunted. Things are going weird. Because if it was the devil, people would be dead, and there was only one murder. There's literally no reason for me to do this. Hey, Tim. How you doing? I just saw you throw yourself into the room. That was pretty cool. Alright. So... Alright, I think I'm good with how everything's set up now. I have personally felt that this story is now complete. Wait. This is not the room I wanted to go into. I wanted to go into... this one? I have no idea where I'm going. This place is a maze, and not the fun kind. If only I had some sort of map that would just tell me exactly where I actually meant to go. Oh, it was this one right here with the glow. Perfect. Alright. We can just pass through here, and then pass through here, and then we exit here. Where the fuck are we? Water? I don't remember there being water. What the heck? Oh. It's because that's set to the final scene, the climax. It's blocking me off from the other direction. Get out of my way. I'm fine with everything how it is right now. We just travel through this water into room 108 to see the climax. Beware the drowned lady. Hey. This was a story about how, what's her name? Turned bad. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean. The only laid in the reflected motion is rooms with rather. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I get to read it for reals. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. We're talking about how Alan was introduced to Scratch. My shotgun
This
just
was
did a
the
little
murder
thing.
site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yep. This is an overlap.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Okay.
It's you again. The FBI agent.
Yep.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
Well,
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Cool. Important note, none of the audio desynced during that entire cutscene. This is incredible already. So, that's real good. Radio? What song are you playing, radio? Well, whatever. I wish at some point during this game we get to like rewatch those cutscenes where they meet each other, but without the audio cutting out. Like, I don't know, as a post-credits like bonus. To be like, hey, you did it. Here you go. Why am I going this way? Is this the way out? That's to Zane's room. I don't give a shit about Zane. Why am I going that way? I want to go this way. It'd be really nice to just be able to hear the full thing without having to worry about like
Tower was here again.
stuff cutting out.
Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
The dark place. Quick save. The dark place. Alright. Parliament Tower. You go back up to your room. Oh, why thank you, elevator. You're so kind. Hit the button. Ah, yes, we live on that floor, of course. Ah!
Go to hell!
Initiation 6. Return. No, it's got that weird blur effect again. That's from the ray tracing being funky, I think. It was in the original when it first
Alice
happened.
had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
No such things as the photo. Okay, what? No, that's a dead end. And then this is the entrance room. Still. This is a room I'm not allowed in.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Is a thing. How is everything? It's from Barry Wheeler. I'll handle it. Checking in. Joined a cult. I'm reading this one. I think you've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I've ever made. Yeah. Chester is a miracle worker. Says something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. And not to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. You doing good? Yeah. Okay. I'm so glad that, like, the FBC is just a known organization and not some sort of weird secretive organization. Like, everyone knows what they are.
For months.
They're just some weird government organization about creepy things.
I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear.
Motion activated TVs. Why? Like, actually why?
Out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm glad that Barry is a good friend to Alice. He didn't like her.
Alice's work had consumed the
But
apartment.
it's nice that he's actually
whole
like,
life.
oh shit. I hope she's doing fine. Alan was my best friend, and Alan liked her, so I'm gonna make sure she's doing okay. It's pretty cool. Alright. The darker the better. Need to show you the truth on all screens. Why is the darker the better? There's Alan. Or Scratch. Not sure which one. They look the same, so it's really hard to tell. That's a motion activated TV. I gotta go in this room first. It's a different motion activated TV. God damn it. Part 2.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
They don't do that.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
Oh no.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay. We got part 2. Give me part 3. The search.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Okay. She became really obsessed with the dark. Almost like some sort of dark place.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
Your light's flickering.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Alright.
Proof those faces are really there.
Okay. The Dark Place, The Art of Alice Wake. Click, 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 click. It's the door you're not allowed to open. At least to this room.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return.
Return!
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Told and retold. Okay. You okay?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
So that means the scratched out parts of the manuscript are from Alan, and the non-scratched parts are from Scratch? Interesting. Plot board.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would...
Just get back on the typewriter, ding dong.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
That's why Thomas can rewrite it, but Alan can't. Because it was Thomas and Scratch that worked together to write the story, not Thomas and Alan. So, Scratch isn't going to rewrite it. Alan can't rewrite it. So you need to get Thomas Zane. I get it. I don't want to switch reality. I want a quick save. Alright. Alright, Mr. Door. Let's talk. We're actually just gonna have a talk? Unbelievable.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Is Mr. Door Saga's dad?
Maybe you will make it through this time.
Because Odin, let me get my mouse off the screen. Tor said that there was an incident that happened with her dad, and then he didn't take it well, and that caused the mom to disappear. And Mr. Door was struck by lightning and vanished. And I would definitely call that an incident. So, like, is that what's going on? Because he's going through and opening up things and messing with reality. He's endangering Saga and Saga's daughter, whose name escapes me. It starts with an L. Just spitballing.
Not on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
Does Doors also seemingly the bad guy from Quantum Break? Huh.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say?
And Mr. Door doesn't have a...
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Wait.
Why am I going this way? There's a path just right here. Open the door. I've already unlocked this one.
The door was
Rude!
locked.
Hold on. I'm having technical problems. Must solve technical problem. Alright, I have solved my technical problem. We got a thing in here again. 665. Get out of here! I'm running low on batteries. That was a poor decision to do. Ati, can you help me out? This place sucks and I'm not Tom.
Here is the light at the end of the Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go on, watch at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, Adi. You're the best. Adi, why do you have a picture of yourself on your door? That's a little weird. Just gotta say. I'm unlocking this frickin' door also. Dang it.
The door wouldn't open.
Can't unlock the door. Let's go find these light pictures. Okay. Take the light away. And there's a door suddenly. I assume we mean, like, all the way in the basement. Not, like, at this exit. Right? I don't know.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Okay. And a shoebox. This looks like the perfect place for a shoebox. Never mind. How about over here? We got a shoebox over here. It opens the door.
Wait.
Did I want to be on this side of the door? Not really? No. This side seems kind of pointless. This side seems like it has a shoebox, though. You know.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style.
Yep.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay, I would like to look at the photos. Can I, like, get a closer look? Is that an option? I'm gonna go with probably not. Wake! Wake! Alan, wake! 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 Alan, wake! Don't worry, team. I got so much light, I don't know what to do with it. That was the whole part? That was pretty quick. I don't listen to this music at the end.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name. Wake? That sounds like a character name. I write that name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. See the words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story. The darkness is coming. The darkness
Man.
This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character.
Man's having a breakdown.
You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a room. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Alright. Shoebox. Move that to there. Move that to there, and that to there, and... Now, what if we just put the pistol bullets over here? Like the shotgun bullets right there. Just take those away. Take the flashbang away. I'll keep the one flare. I like the flares. This seems like a fine use of my inventory.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Alright, Zane.
Would know where to find one.
Hey, Zane, let's talk. Oh, he's at the hotel? What a ding-dong. Why would he be at the hotel? What did that hotel ever do for him?
No, wait.
Oh, okay. And the reason why he sometimes doesn't remember people is because Scratch doesn't care about them enough to learn their names. I get it.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose. To be a demon.
I get it.
To sort the clues based on my interpretation. To change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the
Bang,
cave.
bang, bang.
An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Here's Alanis watching the shadows. Let's go. Bang. Let's go. Oh, I got teleported. Bang.
Zane's room,
Let's go.
665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Yep, I remember. I just did this. And by just did this, I mean just looked at the map. As I was about to accidentally go up there. He's not the devil. He's just before the devil. Alright, Zane. Let's talk.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Alright, Zane, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Let's go. Time to deck you right in the face.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent.
He's not getting out.
Visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Okay, you just killed Zane.
I told you not to try anything.
Everything's a loop in this world. So, obviously Zane's gonna be back. And he's gonna be like, what the heck, man? You shot me in the head.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
See?
When you're lost,
Got shot in the head.
you're lost in your own company.
Right there.
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Zane is totally fine. Because his things take place in a movie.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
He's in a movie. That means they get to cut and edit and rewrite and change perspective in ways that books can't do it. Come on. Obviously. A character can die in a movie and then just be back. Or just walk away. Because it's a comedy.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Why does a movie theater have searchlight beams? I didn't know this was a thing. Two shots to the head is all it takes, apparently. Get out of my way, losers. Shadow monsters. And ding-dongs. Ah, Mr. Door! I hope I don't have to encounter you as an enemy. I don't know what you're capable of, and I don't want to find out. That's the edge of the world. I can tell because it's all blurry. Ah! I got comboed. I got wombo comboed. And there he is, dead in the movie. But this isn't a movie, it's a book. This ain't a book. It's a video game. That's so much faster load time. Oh, incredible. This is so much better now that I've gotten my SSD to run the game. Zane's film. Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
When you're lost in your own company.
Yep.
And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Okay. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Wait. Why is the up button on the bottom and the down button on the top? What the heck? So we're going up, I guess. Going up to floor 1. I guess every time you walk upstairs, you wind up at a lower floor, and every time you walk downstairs, you wind up at a higher floor. I guess that's it. That's the whole gimmick there. They just brought it over to elevators too.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
You've already said this. Get out of here. Ding dongs. Let's quick save. Hey, it's Ahti and the janitors. They're cleaning up everyone's mess. Alright. Get out of my way, losers. It's Alan Wake time. Just going to see a movie about how somebody got done murdered. No, don't chase me down. That's rude.
Shadow had gone. But where?
What do you mean the shadow had gone? What does that mean? I'm not paying attention to the things that are chasing me. Where did I run to? Because this is definitely not the right direction. Alright. Well, something's over here, and I want to check it out.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Here, eat some pills. It'll make you feel better. Oh god. Not getting hit by that would make me feel better. What? What the heck? What's going on? What happened? What just happened? Why did I die? What was that? What on earth was that? Okay. I just tried to duck under a thing and it went, go back through it and also die. So... This is not the path I took originally to get the movie also. Excuse me, there is a flare on the ground. You're not allowed to come near me. Eat some pills. They'll make you feel better. I said eat them. Okay. Get on my way, losers. Get out of my way, loser. So how did I get over here originally? Because it wasn't that way.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Oh, just put the ticket in the ticket thing. I got a ticket. Let me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
You could. Try setting this scene.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more.
Oh.
The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
I found a word of power. Or, I'm sorry, a word of fix. Heal more in a safe room. The next one I heal is 69%. Nice.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of time.
Ah, look. A room. Staff only. I'm staff now. Get me in. What's in here? Hey, batteries. I'm running low on those. Like, I literally didn't have any remaining. Low. There's a guy right there.
First step toward the murder site. I was making progress. I was missing something.
Yeah, you're missing a lot of things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Something's going over there. And here is the safe room.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil is back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running.
Stop running?
Stop writing.
Stop.
I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up and that I'll start writing again.
He did
stop
forget.
Writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I can't believe man forgot he should have stopped writing while in the middle of writing.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay. They barricaded themselves in. And anything else? Why does this bathroom have 2 doors? That's weird. Oh, it's a janitor closet? Nothing over there. Well, this is nice. Inventory full? That's a new problem. Never had that one before. You know what? I'll just use this right now. Might as well. Alright. What is this? Flare gun ammo. I can use the flare gun. Incredible. Alright. Whoever I see first is getting flared. But I do need to find the next door. And also, hopefully, a map. Where could I ever find a door? They're impossible. See? It's impossible. This door's locked. That's not a door. Someone had barricaded themselves in. Do I need to uncult?
Draft of the story. One that would get me.
Yeah. If I go in this room and then change it.
A new draft of the story.
Shut up.
One that would get me ahead.
Hey, there's the map. And we grab some shotgun bullets? Flare bullet? What was that? Handgun bullets. Handgun is green. It's not really the color I associated with it, but okay. Do it.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us.
Hey, it's Ilmo.
Waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
Mm-hmm.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
So,
draft of the story.
Obviously, New York's finest. Did it change anything in here? No. Okay. That's not gonna have anything in it. But this door is now open. Theater hall. We can even come in through the top now. Which is apparently a safe room. It's no longer safe. See? What the heck? Fuck off! Give me all that. And turn the light back on. There doesn't seem to be anything in this room. It's just a... Oh, no, there should be like a staircase right over here. Anyways, theater hall.
A new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Cult of the Word. What do they got to say about the theater hall? Oh.
The La La Land. You following your master into La La Land.
Dang it.
It's you following your master into La La Land.
2,
A sad
1.
bunch of clowns,
Oh.
funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Yeah. New York's Finest. New York's Finest allows me to go back to this room. Alright.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream.
Ha ha ha.
I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Oh, is it locked? Okay, so if I turn on the movie, that door will be unlocked then. Yeah, okay, last clip of the film.
The scene had changed.
No, I heard someone moving. I don't like that.
What is this?
It
He was
is.
in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Ah! Flare! Out of flare. You're not real. You're not real. That one's real. Transfer light. I have infinite light for some reason. It's
The
fine.
lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Okay. Get me into the door. What? Okay. Out in the night.
Out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Okay. Oh, there's only 3 scenes? Let's put the call of the word here. Something broke. In this garage. Make a quick save. We did some progress. Might as well. No, that seems not good. Alright, call to the word, it sucks. New York's Finest. Some cops. Where is? There it is. A little too close.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time.
There's a
We
door.
paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
What a good joke. Anywho, no, get out of this menu. There's a door right here. I don't know if I can get to it. No. Let's try. There's one more. Lost film. Fell off the back of a truck, I see. Anyways. New York's finest. I need to take away your light. Never mind. What is that? What is... I don't understand that. What does that do? So like a thing I was supposed to do and didn't pay attention to, I assume. Like this door. Does this door go anywhere? It is locked. If I take away the light, can I do something? Yeah, that door just vanishes. Oh, and all the garbage in the way vanishes too. That's what I was supposed to do. Ah, I got the biggest brain. Okay, and then
straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told me.
Excuse me? Just because I'm climbing a ladder doesn't mean you need to stop playing the audio. It's a cold day in hell. Cold Casey. Alright. Well, I need to find a way back inside. Is this the way? Looks like it. Tim! Open the frickin' door. No, my boy. He's not letting me in. My boy, let me in. We're bros. How can you refuse? Oh, I was at the wrong door. No, it wasn't. This isn't Tim either. Alright, and we're just gonna move this over to here. We're gonna move this over to here. Keep the flares, we're gonna move this over to here. I'm gonna move this over to here. Flare gun's strong, but I don't get a lot of ammo for it. Where are you, Tim? I'm back at New York's finest. I'm sorry, I'm back at the clip of the lost film. I mean, I'm back at the Cult of the Word.
Someone had fallen to their death.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's
What the
waiting
hell?
for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Jason, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Okay. I got a new plot element. Time to replace whatever's going on in here with the Grandmaster. It went very dark. Climb the thing. Flashlight on the belt. It is so dark. Let me in! He doesn't care about me anymore. He wants me to die out here. My boy Tim has betrayed me. And all I stand for. Which is not being murdered by shadow monsters. I can't believe you would do this to me. Alright. Out in the night. Just hanging out here. Can't actually go anywhere because I'm not on the right scene. Thank you for the door back. Bang! What's that? We're back to the Grandmaster. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing out here. Wait. There is a something. Ignite the flare. Okay. Perfect. Heal. I heal someone. Alright. Are you real? No, you're not real. You're just a blur in this screen. Alright. So... Cult of the Word? Does that give me a ladder up? Oh, wait, can I just jump back up? Literally anything else right now. Quick, get into this well-lit room. I'm safe. Where am I supposed to go? Map, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Wow, this is severely laggy right now. What the heck? That's so laggy. I'm just gonna quick save and also manually save. And then we're just gonna reload the save. And hopefully that'll fix the lag. Like, oh boy. What the heck? Save just now. Yeah, load that one. Did it shit the bed? Like, what? Why? It was running just fine, and then I walked into the bright room and I went, gotta make a big mess out of everything. Alright. No, we're still super laggy. Okay. Open up the thing. Change the scene. This is really hard because it's really laggy. I want New York's finest. Yeah, put that one up. Oh boy. This is awful. I'm having a terrible time. Do you still have your render resolution super high for no reason? I mean, like, I can lower it, I suppose. It is very high right now. We'll turn that to medium. We'll turn off ray tracing. There you go. What do you mean, there I go again, not reading? My render... What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, render resolution? The game just shit the bed. What? The third fucking option. The thing it's been on the whole time? No, it's fine. It's on fast, obviously. Ultra performance. You want me to set it to that? No. It has literally been on this the entire fucking game. It has literally never been a problem. Here, I'll set it to balanced for you. Yeah, I walked into this room. I upped my other settings like an hour ago. It was nowhere near. I walked into this room and I opened the map and the game shit the bed. It's because it was loading a fucking million enemies at once. It respawned everything I killed. I saw it happen before I walked in the room. This box is here. I just needed to change the scene so the enemies despawned. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. I was opening the map because I was lost. Can I go in this room? Alright. Yeah, I can go in this room. This door's open. Perfect. Okay. This is not New York's finest. This is obviously a lost clip of the film.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Yep. We already knew that, Alan. We did that all the time. Eat more pills. They're going to kill you. Ah, I should have dodged. If I dodged, I could have gotten into the room. I wasn't prepared to get decked, though. Alright. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Then I'm just gonna go in the safe room again and change the settings. Or the plot, or whatever this fucking thing is called. I walk in here. It's no longer New York's finest, it's the lost clip of the film. A lot of people in there. It's not that, it's the Grandmaster. Makes everything really dark. And spooky.
Shit.
Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. I gotta get by you. Thank you. You're not allowed to bother me.
The light kept the darkness at bay.
Yep.
Safety. This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Okay. You're just walking into a door and closing it behind you? And that door is open. Can I, like, get in there? Because I need to get into the projector room, but, like, I don't think that'll unlock this door. It might. It did not. Exactly what I expected. Can this door open? No. Alright, we'll put it back to that and then walk up to the theater film. This is the wrong scene. I meant the Grandmaster. Okay. Oh, there's just a thing right here.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging.
Doing
To
some
film
digging?
freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema.
Wow.
A rising star coming to America from Finland.
Finland?
But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties.
Mystic?
Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Alright, let's go in this door that I'm not allowed to go into. Pretty sure
I
this is
found
gonna
myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Don't worry, I have a shotgun and a decent amount of battery.
Son of a bitch, show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I wonder if he's like an actual clown. That'd be funny. The game wouldn't do that. The game's very much serious. But having, like, the Grandmaster actually be a clown.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
I can't hear you, you moron.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Sorry, I meant to go through this door. My bad.
I was back at the beginning again.
Yep.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Son of
site.
a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Wow. They stole my door and moved it over here. He's awake and back. Get it together, man.
I was writing Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? All right, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay. Okay. He's wrote initiation. This is the
I was
production
back at the
again.
beginning again. I had to keep going.
I'm here.
Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real trick, asshole. God. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll get you.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
He got up and ran away. Come on, dude. I need to ritually sacrifice you. You said it yourself. Get back here. This is the amusement park. It's Coffee Land.
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I?
He's having a breakdown.
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake.
Shut up, dork.
First, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end.
Go back.
Can't be right. Did I miss something?
Yeah, going backwards. It gives you a whole different area. It's no longer black and white. We're back in the Coffee World amusement park.
The murder site.
As the two
The
officers.
mask is the key.
Yeah. The two officers.
This is how I could help her.
Yep.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time.
It's back.
I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
We're back to the tower. End of part. I don't listen to that music. No point.
I was
What do we got
traveling
here?
deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Alright. Cool. Are all the enemies gone? Credits from Finish. In a poem he told us he once mistook the ocean for a lake. He starts to forward away to lighten the love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Hilton Yo. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilma Sora is the murderer. Ati is the janitor. Ati's great. Thomas Zane is the writer Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Hey. It's him. It's Casey. Hey, Casey. There's a shadow behind you, Casey. It's the dick. Quick. Get him. Use your bullet powers. He's walking through a door you're not supposed to go through. Because it's got the spiral on it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Don't go in that door. Oh, he's in the dark place watching Alan Wright. It's Alan after he got shot by himself, I think. And there's Thomas Zane. So Midsummer Sea weather forecast playing on the radio. He's going to place. Is it looping? Nope. There's a bunch of them now. They're all marching on him. And it's over. Does it loop now? He smiled. Hey, it's janitor? That's...
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
That's Ahti. I don't really look like Ahti. Maybe he is a young Ahti.
Sanovat.
Yep.
Se, joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Yeah. Ahti and the janitors. Who's that lady?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Okay.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Not before the morning. It's a nightless night. It eats at a man. The cultists are dancing. Okay. I poked him with a knife. Poke, poke, poke.
Heitä sinulle paskat housussa.
You shot his pants. Very rude.
Sojan pohjalla änkkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
The Kalevala Knights.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu.
Return of the prodigal son.
Ja häntä kuin
With his tail between his legs. Did you come to beg for forgiveness?
Uutiset mistään paluusta.
The news of my return may be premature.
Tulin vain käymään.
I came just to drop by. And what I remember is what goes on around here. I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him to death. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. But my shit brother wasn't good even for that. You were the master's chosen one. Never could figure out why. This movie is one of the weirdest parts of the game. How long is this movie? I'm gonna watch the whole thing, but I should kill you too for that. The knives are out? Knives Out! That's a different movie. Come on. We'll give you a cutthroat shave, boy. It's like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, okay, so we're like almost done with it, I guess, then. Probably. It's not much longer. At the very least.
Miksi palasit?
Why did you return when you got away once?
En aikonut.
I didn't mean to.
mutta nyt löydän itseni
But
täällä.
now I find myself here.
Nyt on kai
I must be cursed.
kirjoitettu
I've been written into the story of a
kirjailijan
sadistic
tarina.
writer.
Kierrän kehää.
I'm stuck in a loop.
Maa on
Earth is a
laulu.
cyclical song.
Mites siellä
How's it going at the FBC?
kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto.
You got the wrong bureau.
Siellä
I don't work
töissä.
there. He doesn't work there yet.
Sitä paitsi.
Besides,
sain
I was fired.
Ei olisi
You wouldn't be in need of a
tarvetta
janitor's assistant.
Ei ole.
Nope.
Tämän tilan
The
isäntä
master
katosi
of this farm vanished into the night years
vuosia
ago.
sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun
Soon
sinä
after you left.
merkit on
Now the
ilmassa, että
signs are in
multakin
the air that I too will
loppuu
be out of work soon.
Siksi kyselen
That's why I'm
virasta.
asking about the
Ehkä
bureau.
saan sieltä
Maybe
töitä.
I can get you a job there. What the fuck was that? He put a thing in his teeth to make it look like he had a big tooth. The theory is that the art of the movie is why AT gets a job at the FBC for control.
Malja.
A toast?
Millä juomme?
What are we drinking to?
Yöttömälle yölle.
The Nightless Night. You came back to us. That one was whispered. You're making him drink the whole thing. That looks just like water. It's the horrid water of the lake. You're undressing him. He's freaking out. His face is going wrong.
Tämä riitti
This is the ritual to lead you on. And then he returns, and you are in turn are locked in the room. Is that Alan or Zane? Or Scratch? Zane.
Sanotaan, että
They
Aleen
say that
kuljetteli liian pitkälle
Alan
yön
reached too
syövereihin.
far into the depths of the night.
Eikä löytänyt
Couldn't
sieltä
find his
enää
way
pois.
back anymore.
Kannattaa varoa.
Be careful with
sitä
Alan's
Alenista
Black Widow.
Taisit olla
You
vähän
had a crush on her, didn't you?
Pelkäsin häntä.
I was scared of her.
Me pojat oltiin aina
Us
vähän
boys used to be a bit hopeless with
toivottomia
with
naisten
women.
kanssa.
I said pit, not bit. They're hanging out in the sauna. Okay. He sees the cult in the mirror. And he's freaking out. And the symbol of the tree. I guess that's supposed to be a tree. He did a puke on the floor, and it was a mushroom? He puked up a whole uneaten mushroom? Totally undigested? What the heck? That ain't how that work. Alright. Okay. And he's freaking out. and being surrounded by the cultists. And they're grabbing him. And then they're murdering him, I assume. And it is... Okay. And then... Oh, that was him laying bleeding on the floor. I see. That's Ilmoy. Or the mother, or... Then some lady? Not sure who that lady is. I don't remember. Maybe she was the lady from the first game. No. Oh, maybe. That's Zane. Zane's being cut in occasionally. Barbara. It is the lady from the first game. He returns and you, in turn, are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the word. And he's rising from the well as Zane. And everything's glowing. Okay. At last. Thank you, my love. Alan! No, that... Casey? You just got murdered there. What are you doing not murdered? Okay. And... he's back in the room. It's not a loop. It is a spiral. Ah. Finn! Lapu. Alright, that's the movie. Why am I going up here? The exit's over here. Okay, now I have seen the movie. I think I get what's going on. But I definitely don't.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story.
Yep.
I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Alright. Let's just walk into this room. Make a little quick save. And this is just the Cult of the Word. So I'm pretty sure they didn't block the entrance. They did. Damn it. New York's finest. Well, the Grandmaster got me the farthest down, so I'm just gonna go back that one. There was only one other option, and like I could have done it, but I can't move. Oh, there we go. I can move again. We're all good. Everything's good. So here's my theory about what just happened in that movie, because you gave yours. My theory, Ati, being some sort of magical being, knew the future and all possible futures, and went, hold on, I can be in this movie. Let's fucking do it. That sounds like a good time. And then just joined the movie. He's not like magically in there. He just showed up before the filming and went, I want to be in. That's my theory.
I had to be at the scene to see.
Clip of the law. How do I get out of this building? I literally had the map open and wasn't looking. Well, I did it. Never mind, we're good. Yeah. Where's the... I assume it's this way. No, it's gotta be that way. Cause like that's out of the bounds. So this feels like the right direction? What the heck?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Alright. Weird. I also really appreciate how Saga doesn't appear in anything. Because the Andersons are like, yeah, we're not in the story. Because we can just take ourselves out of it. So he didn't write her in. The Casey story. Despite the fact that it's clearly just whatever's happening in the city at this time. Right before Deerfest. God, I wish the sprint was just a little faster.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, that's me. Don't you dare chase me down.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Hello, not Zane. Anyways, I didn't get to speak to Tim that time. I feel very disappointed in the game.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand.
I know it's on me.
There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I could wind up
How many
going that
writers
route,
does it
but...
take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me.
Put the thing in the shoebox. And then that is... Did I see those photos already from Saga's perspective? I think so? I'm not 100%. Wait, am I done with Wayne? Wayne? Wake? I guess it's still Wayne. Wake and Zane. Wayne? Am I being kicked out of the dark place? Can I go back in? I wanna go back in. Very loud. Okay, I put them in the shoebox. Can I go in the building now? That is the only cutscene I wish the audio didn't work for because it is so loud.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Okay. It's locked. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done. Ocean View Hotel. Apparently I haven't gone in there, like, at all. But I definitely did. There's this thing over here. That's where that guy is hanging out. I assume it's not letting me in because I haven't done Saga's thing, because it did just kick me out to be Saga. Progress Saga's story. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. I'll switch back to Saga. But I want to be Alan. I want to finish all of Alan's story before I do Saga's. Because I don't think Saga stops you and goes, hey, do Alan's story. That'd be weird. Yeah. It's so loud. That is the worst part of the entire game. That's super loud cutscene right there. Hey, a note. Apparently I missed this. Unread.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water. When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Okay.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood. Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Mums.
Mulligan isn't picking up.
Sweetie.
Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
They stormed the lodge. Alright. Where am I and what was he doing? Yes, I was gonna go to the ranger station. So, let's go. Yeah. I don't like the sound of that. Sounds like a wolf. Looks like a wolf too. Alright. It also dies like a wolf. Pretty sure it was a wolf. Do I have a big health on me? No, I just got this one. You know what? I'll use it. I got so many of them just in my storage. Might as well just start using them all. What is up here? That is the wellness center I see in front of me. With the lights shining. Got it. Ranger Station's Bright Falls. Okay, climb up to the ranger station. Enter the ranger station. I'm pretty sure this will help. Okay. Can't get in through this door. Is there another door?
Can't be opened on this side.
Excuse me, we have a door breaching tool? Why can't we enter these doors? What the heck? Alright, whatever. This was a huge waste of time coming over here. I wish I knew it would have been locked. Wouldn't have shown up. There's probably a key somewhere, and I do not care to look for it. That's a waste of my time. Do 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 do. Let's go down this dark path. That seems like the safe way. Oh. There's some paper shards around here somewhere. Got this and that and some more over here. It's up here somewhere. On the top? No, over on this side right here.
And another lunchbox.
Alex Casey. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Alright. Okay. Okay. Are you dead yet? How about now? You dead yet?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
He dropped some bullets. For the hunting rifle? Oh, hell yeah. Hunting rifle bullets. I forgot I had this. Okay. Hold on. People were just talking. And that's not all? What? Hold on. Who do I hear over here? Where are you at? Oh. There's some stuff up here.
There's another lunchbox.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruffy, manly voice, deep, reassuring voice, reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Okay. I guess I'll just go this way again. Head around this way. There's like a car here. That's cool. Across this bridge is an area I've never been to. Because this area used to be flooded, I guess. So what's going on over here? We got some more... Wow, I'm finding a ton of these now. They're just everywhere.
One of those lunchboxes.
Wow. I found like 3 across the first 4 or 5 days of this, and now I've just found 3 to this day alone. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear the heavy footsteps among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath around my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. And then that note I read immediately after about how they got saved after hitting a brick wall. Yep. Okay. Boatyard. It's where the boats go to sleep. Anything in the boatyard? You got a mother doll? I got a doll here? Crazy. Hey, that's what I was expecting.
Those rhymes.
Another rhyme. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, on the boat they will rot on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Mama? Wolf. I need a monster doll. If only I could see where everything was as her. That's an Alan power, because he's been doing it for 1,000 years, I guess. He learned how to just sense where things are. Bolt cutters. I wasn't sure what I was actually looking at. I'm glad bolt cutters was the correct answer. So that was where Mama Doll was. Monster? Monster! Okay, so the monster fell into the sea and the mama was on the boat. Excuse me? Put that back?
Nope.
What? The mama called out to the sea. Called out and the sea cried. Okay, so is this... No. Is this the mama and this the monster?
Huh.
Oh. I disagree, but okay. So that did a thing, and I couldn't tell you what. Now it's summoned some enemies. Got it. Can I get on this boat? What the heck did it do? This is the worst part of the game. When you solve a riddle and it says, hey, a thing happened. I'm not going to tell you where or what, but it happened. It's going to be on one of those boats? Come on, onto the boat.
A charm.
Is that what happened? I got this charm to show up? Cult of the Tree. That's a warning shot. That's the serious shot. This is the moment? I agree. It's the moment where they get shot. Alright, well, whatever. There's too many bullets wasted on something totally unimportant. Hey, we're in town, I think. Is this the lodge? Yeah. This place still jacked up. Hey, dude. Pretty sure this place was covered in blood. Or maybe Alan was just seeing things. you know, either a perfectly valid possibility. Also, Alan's going to be in there and not in there. Sounds like there's going to be multiple of him. And one of them might be called Scratch. Wait, where am I? I'm in Bright Falls. Look at that. I found 3. I increased how many I found by 50%. Bright Falls rhymes. A monster doll. Hold on. This goes in the dolls section. Yep. So I'm missing a few dolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish that they wouldn't just like spoil where everything was, and then instead it would dynamically fill up to be like left to right. I get it. That's a little harder to do and definitely not worth it. But it would have been nice. So you don't go, oh yeah, I'm missing exactly this many. Okay. No clues, no clues, no clues. Solved, no clues. 2 clues, but I don't know if I can put these in. No, I can't. This is the main case. And these ones are solved. Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. I can do that later. Go to the sheriff's station is what I actually have to do. And just be like, hey, look what they did to the deer. Hey, can I speak to Alan? I want to call him a bitch. And then they'll be like, no, and that's weird. What did he do to you?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Who? The people who tried to murder everyone? Yeah.
I think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
They were trying to kill people. Did you think they were gonna clean up after themselves? No. Is this the sheriff's station right here? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was going the right way. I'm so smart. I memorized this place. Not really. It was all luck. I just knew it was the street up. I didn't know which building it was. Scratch!
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
Hey.
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Cool.
Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Yep, she's like, oh, fuck. You know things. This is a problem. Hey.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Hey, can I come in this room?
Feels even worse.
Thank you.
But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow. And it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
Yeah, but...
We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What do you mean you took him to the morgue? What happened?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What are you doing here, FBC?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Yeah?
Word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yeah, he made them and kills them. Well, he didn't make them. He accidentally let them in the front door. And he kills them.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the
That
basement.
is
Here.
bad security?
I'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
You don't want doors that can't be opened in the case of a power outage. What if someone's behind them? Then they're stuck forever. Waken the clicker. And get him out of FBC custody. He's been locked up. Get into the basement. I'm missing a note for Wake status.
The cell door won't open without power.
Yeah, you were already told that. Can I get these done? Like, I hate them being here. Whatever. Manuscript. Got some unread.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them.
Rose!
Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Rose is the one who's been leaving the stashes. That makes a lot of sense. And she got Mandy May to knit it because Mandy May likes knitting. Okay. Yep. I already read this. I think I have a map of this place too. Already. I've never gotten to Sheriff Tim's office. And I need to go to the basement to get into the maintenance room. Sheriff Tim, let me in your room. I would like to look at your... You got a gun? A new gun? A better shotgun, you say? What's this? Research and protocol. Alan Wake cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Yeah, he was in the Dark World. Soon after the New York cult incident was detained, an organization known as Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Operating in these locations was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. So, the Cult of the Word is in New York, and the Cult of the Tree is in Cauldron Lake. Or around Cauldron Lake. Got it. So there are 2 cults, and not just like one weird cult that is named 2 different things in different worlds. Research facility WA-03. At Cauldron Lake, WA has been compromised, case unknown. This incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, head of operations at Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake's House recent research or progress due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay. Don't forget A, B, C, I, J, K, L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yep. That makes J the 20th letter, or the 10th letter. Okay. Books. Is there a book that has 3 somewhere? Part 1, Part 2, Part 2, 3. Quincy, Bastion, and Westmore? That's probably it. The Battle to Regain Your Mind by Al Temp. Memory Loss, The Battle to Regain Your Mind by Al Temp. A Revolution for the Brain. Experience of Time and Other Neuroscience Breakthroughs by PRSA. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Sightings Under the Lens by Quincy. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2. Communications and Testimonies by Bastion. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods by Westmore. So, the second one is 2, probably. Seven. Three, 5, 4, 7, 2, 4. I'm not good with my ABCs. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Let me just make sure I didn't fuck anything up. So, I do believe it's gonna be Quincy, then Bastion, then Westmore. So, Quincy is a 7, and then a 2, and then a 3? Did I do that? That's a 5. I see the problem. I hit 5 instead of 3. Because I'm a ding-dong who doesn't know his ABCs. Inventory full. Of course it's full. That thing's going to be massive. There's like a room I can store my stuff in here. Why is it black? There we go. I opened up the map and it went just, nah. Cult stash. Bolt cutters required. Can I look at just like the generic map? Not of here. Of here. If I run back to the lodge, I can store my stuff in the shoebox. A screwdriver and a locked door. Do I have a screwdriver? Also some bolt cutters. Get out of this. Do I have a screwdriver? I do. I can go to the O'Dear Diner and do things there. How much space do I have? Not a lot. I'm gonna put away literally everything. And then just grab the stuff from the O'Dear. I can't leave, you motherfucker.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I need to put shit away. You don't have room for this. Ugh. Open the frickin' door.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Yeah, that's how it's worked literally every time. I was pretty sure that's what I had.
Cold stash.
One line, then 4 lines. So this is either 3 or 4, and then 6. 1, 3, 6. 1, 4, 6. All right. Beware the cult of the tree. Okay. Don't forget to volunteer. Office supplies inventory. Okay. I don't care about their office supplies. Yeah, leave the shotgun. Quick save. Is there a shoebox in here? There is. Amazing. Chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Just move literally everything over. I don't need... Put that up there, I guess. I'll keep the weapon. I should just use that. Flashlights. Flares. Painkiller. Just heal myself up. Let's go grab that new weapon and, like, replace my current shotgun with that one. Probably. I'm sure there'll be some differences between them, but I don't think the differences are going to matter that much.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Oh, I got every weapon. Look at that. And let's be real. Well, I like the crossbow. It kind of sucks. So I think I'm just going to go with pistol, hunting rifle, and the new shotgun. Although it does have 2 shots. Whatever. Let's get rid of the old shotgun. Do I even care about the hunting rifle? It's a lot of space. I changed my mind. It's going to be shotgun, new shotgun, crossbow, and pistol. And then we're just going to grab bolts, handgun ammo, and shotgun ammo, and the batteries, and the painkillers. Painkillers for quick heal, batteries for a strong, or for flashlight. The other one for the big heal when I'm not in danger. I have so many trauma pads. I have to use them. I could grab the mug charm, but I don't think I care. I don't need the flashlight, or the flashbang. Do I care about the flare? No, not really. Alright. Quick slot. Right there. No, the other shotgun, please. Thank you. The bubble. Casey? Are you doing okay?
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is
Casey!
that you?
Anderson?
Casey! My boy! Casey, I've missed you.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Oh, yeah.
Could
Real
use
good.
a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just... it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Situation on my end. I have a lot to tell
Lottery
you.
turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult.
The clicker and the cult. We did.
But the
in
horror
fact.
story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would.
Yep.
Logan, she's
Doesn't
the
exist.
story claims she died here.
That's not good.
But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Yep.
I'm fighting for them all now.
What happened at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Good information.
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake
Monster
tried to
cloud?
warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey.
Yep.
You, Logan, all of it.
All of
I
it.
just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson.
Yep.
Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
He had a fuse. Amazing.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey.
Fuse.
I'll
Thanks,
let you know
Casey.
when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I bet you're not. Alright, where do I go now? I go into... Was it up top or down here? I could go into this room. Might as well. It's open. Alright. What do we got in here? Some more garbage. Great. No fuse box though. Where is the fuse box? Give me this. Open up this. Give me those. I'm pretty sure I've seen the fuse box before. Is it in this room? No, doesn't look like it's in this room. It's quick save. Where is the fuse box? Why do I not remember where it is? It has to be upstairs. Hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm lost. I gotta find a fuse box. I have definitely seen this fuse box before. Anything in this box? No. Oh, there it is. I found the fuse box.
Anderson.
My dude,
good
you
news,
were like
bad news. You can get to
several
the cell
feet.
block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
I am there. What do you mean? Hello. Oh. Stop. I hit reload. I didn't mean to do that. Horror? Yeah. Horror.
More coming down.
More coming down. No. At the thing. There we go. Oh no. No, back off. I stream most days. I do not on the weekends, but the weekdays. Did I get it? You can see down below my schedule. I don't know. Get out of my way. You... Oh, well, you V2 model is horror too? It's not supposed to be. But I guess it kind of is.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I need to heal. Let's not be dying. That's not a good idea. Not ideal. Not clear. Hold on. I can... Oh, I had a big heal on me. Whatever. It's supposed to be like a robot. If you wouldn't want to link something to like an imager link, an imager thing, you can do that. But nothing else. Like,
Anderson, over here.
I'm not interested in,
Got a little cramped in that closet.
you know, weird links.
Is the FBC sending any help?
And that counts as a
More than
weird
help.
link right there.
Well, less in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to
I
fight
don't
this
have a
threat.
Discord. I do
Still
not have
in
a
backlog.
Discord
We're
server.
setting it up when the Taken
And
interact
I am not
with
giving out my
light
Discord.
arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the
What's
lake
at
house.
the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's
Just
going
checking
on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that
Weird.
we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Thanks. Also, why did you switch to calling them Taken when you've been calling them Shadows before? Weird. Come on. Let's go.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're
Nope.
the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
I'll shoot you again.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
No.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You
Not
can't
gonna
stop
happen.
it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You literally have no idea what you're doing. Okay. What is this room? Why is this all locked up like this? That's weird. Hey, Wake. How you doing?
Saga, Do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child.
Yep.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise
I don't
me.
believe this to be Alan. I think this is
promise.
Scratch.
But we're out of time. Hurry!
Like...
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Yeah, that's definitely
There
Scratch.
it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh! He stole his clothes. Yeah. Oh, he's real strong. That's a problem.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Ignite the flare.
Plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay.
Okay.
Lights. Got it.
No, I refuse to do that. Oh. Yeah, bullets effective too.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you
Okay.
need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FVC generator cube.
Oh, I gotta hold the button. Don't hit me. That counts as hitting me.
I need more time.
Yep. There's more than 3 of these things.
I found the lights. How do I activate
Oh. I got got. All right. We get to try that again, and this time I don't use my flare before the fight. Yeah.
It's Scratch.
Run.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan
That's
is
true.
fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Turn this on.
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing
Okay.
FVC generator cubes.
Nope. Stop. Stop dashing. Come on. Climb it. Stop it.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. You think it's this? How about a bullet to the head? That seemed to slow him down. Cube on.
2 more to go.
Got a flare in there? Oh, sweet, you do. Knife flare. Switch this. Not that. Ow. No, this was a terrible idea. Oh, it reloaded it for me. Alright. Quick, ignite the thing.
Another core activated.
Only one left.
Where is he?
Doing great.
There he is. Just crossbow him to the face. The perfect way. Yeah. We did it. We got Scratch. Yeah. Return.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
So, does the FBC lady know who Scratch is? Or is she just like, alright, someone's named Scratch and they're a problem. We can deal with it with lights.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
I don't know.
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show.
Reload?
So what's the plan?
Plan is to reload my gun.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right?
Why did you turn around like that?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
About reality
Story's
changing.
changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Alright. Gonna use
So
tool
tell me
intel?
what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
I've been deputized.
Team.
Thank you. Oh, that's that prison cell that I couldn't get in.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
That's not exactly what happened, but okay.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
Because I want to make you sad.
Them. I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
You did.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Profiling. Let me do a quick save. And then we can... I guess we can profile Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
I think Scratch wants the clicker.
I can tell something is wrong.
What's wrong with Casey?
What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
I'm a goner.
Well, a shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Okay. And then Wake. The real Wake.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
He didn't.
Is it possible he's still there?
Definitely.
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
You've discovered Wake ain't getting out. The FEC brought powerful light arrays. Okay.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
What else
At
we
least
got?
that makes sense.
Some more stashes. And Bright Falls. I didn't mean to back out of that. Story, and it's going to be like, hey, you got these things you can't use yet. Cult of the Tree. Something linking the cult to Wake. Why do they want to kill Wake? No. Are they working for someone? It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Story, fact versus fiction. Those are for later. Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake? Where's Wake? He is in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Yep.
He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yeah. That one goes there. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Yep. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Yep. Fact versus fiction still has these two clues that it's like, hey, they exist. And the story still has these clues and they're like, hey, they exist. And I can't put either of them on because I'm missing something. Alright. Okay. Quick save. I've been deputized. Let's go read some files. Hey, where are you? Like, can I reload my weapon? Open this door so I'm outside. That is not what I have equipped. I just did the shotgun reload for the... Oh, okay. You're not even holding the weapon. That works, I guess. You don't really need to hold it if you can magic bullets out of thin air. So that's fine. Let's go with the shotgun. Got some
The lake
stuff.
is a gateway to the dark place.
Yep.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Urgent station at approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A-040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA-03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, then dispatch team will identify the nature of its severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain and neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in this area include Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Redacted might be Scratch, or Rose, or Barbara, or the old sheriff. No, she moved out. She wouldn't be in the area. Scratch, Rose, and Barbara are the three people that could be redacted. They didn't know about Scratch, so Rose or Barbara would be relevant, I guess. Item classification request. Summary of findings. Description: para-utilitarian. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability... Oh, you know, it might have been the lamp lady. She might have been the redacted one. It doesn't matter. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possessed the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake's threshold responsible for the recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the items have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have been revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE-35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of the effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and a precise effect of the item. Okay. More paperwork. Transcription of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. This is actually an interview with Scratch. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me, it wants to consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark place before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We have seen it feed on music with the Andersons. I don't think we've ever seen it feed on paintings. That might not be true. Those nursery rhymes did have art. That might be counting as paintings. Film, that's Thomas Zane. Photography, that is Alice Wake. She did that. It's probably feeding on that, but no real guarantee. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where's it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you me in? Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranormal object. You are not explicitive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Explicitive. You. The explicitive out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Okay. So, case board. I got some new information on the clicker. That'll go over here.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Okay. We got Wake and the clicker. Threshold to another reality. How to rescue Wake? We gotta use the threshold. Okay. Come up with new plan. I have been deputized. I have read the files. It was just the 2 files, right? No, there's another file I missed. It's this one.
Wake
I didn't
isn't
look at
the
this
first
one.
person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Report supplement Re the Shadow. Summary. Though through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow A-010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE report, seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical, not psychological, the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved with the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively outgoing. See report. I think it's the second one because both Barbara and Wake were contained within the lake in that they were drowned in the lake. Wait, where does this go? Dark presence assume the form of Jagger, Scratch, or Wake?
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Here we go. Some stuff on the clicker. Okay. And that's everything that I can read from there. Know anything about the clicker?
Told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Alright. Time to come up with a plan. Equip the shotgun. Go into plan mode. The clicker is still useful. We have identified that.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Alright, let's go talk to Tor. Hey, Tor. Can you help me a bit with this?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger.
What does that mean?
We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay, rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
You don't have to.
Live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
I saw him
The
T-pose.
clicker can amp
You
up
can't
other works of
that.
art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story.
Okay.
But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Where
Like
Wake
getting
is?
Wake out of the dark place.
Yeah, I can rescue him. Alright, we need to write a thing about how to get Wake out of the dark place. We need to write how Wake leaves the dark place. Which requires me to still be in my mind palace. You gotta actually, you know, put the pieces together. This one. Anyone can use the clicker.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Alright. Let's
I've
go.
got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we
got a
need
plan.
Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay.
Alright.
Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back.
Oh, it's the game telling me this is the final
You
mission.
sure you have it all figured out?
That's great. Then the pop-up saying this is the final mission. This is the beginning of the end game. Travel to Cauldron Lake. You'll need to save your game first. Exploring. Not yet. Give
Not
me a
just
second.
yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
I just wanna.
You let me know when you're ready.
I just wanna. Just do a little bit of a save, and a save, and a save. All right. We'll probably just.
Ready to go?
I got nothing better to do. Let's finish the game. We'll just... No, the middle one. We'll just save.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
Yep.
You'll need
Part of the
backup.
plan.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
All right. Ooh! Is she gonna get Torun Odin to sing a beautiful song? I hope she does. That would be amazing. Let's see.
Tor?
Yes!
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! It's so quiet. It's so quiet.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
All right.
I
That
hope you
was
still got it.
That was the quietest dialogue in the entire game. Oh, to the lake. Do I gotta be on the other side? Do I gotta be on the driver's side to be able to drive? That makes no sense. Well, why would that be true?
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Yep. Let's go. Go to the lakeshore. I think I can get there this way. I'll just check the map. That was very much the wrong way. I'm gonna need to go left. Let us go. We can go through here. I hear a helicopter. That's the FBC. That's the beautiful blue light.
Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Activate out.
You got any more gaze in the mirror? Not gonna do that. Sounds like a bad idea.
That must be Tornodin.
Tornodin.
Check in.
Oh shh!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
On the road, tree, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. What the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal.
Okay. They're doing great. Tor, Odin, you left a door behind. That's okay.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Alright. Let me just quick save. Shoebox. Move that. Guess put that there. Why not? It's the final mission. Just get all the weapons. And some more healing. And this. Hold on. Before that, I'm gonna bring this over and just use that. And fully heal up. And then I'm gonna put you back because I don't need you again. Take this, put it over here. Alright. I'm gonna have both shotguns be up. I'm gonna quick slot you to the left. I'm gonna also quick slot you to the left. Do I have any flares? I do. Let's put those in. You know what? Let's take 2 flares and get rid of one of the healing boxes. Maybe not the best idea, but it's the idea I'm going with. And then we're going to quick slot the flares to the right. And then we're going to find all the sounds of car. Not that way, though. Yes, that way, though. I should actually quick save, so I don't have to reorganize my inventory. Quick save. And then we come over here. Where do we go? How do I get down? That path is blocked off. Oh. I wasn't supposed to go to the hut. There was another path right above the hut. I mean, the hut was definitely still worth going to. But it wasn't my main objective. Here? No. Up here where the door is, and then the... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Tor, Odin, you guys having fun in your car? Van? The tour van? Let's go. Can I climb up here? No, I'm walking down the river. Got it. Alright. Stop it. Also, it's important to note, now that I got the SSD running the game, these guys don't split into two anymore. Which means that was definitely a bug.
Now there's less monsters.
Alright, where do I go from here? I'm already on the other side of the thing that was blocking me, apparently. Perfect.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tor and Odin there yet?
Yeah.
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Alright. They brought their own moonshine.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Rage? Been a while since we...
Why did the thing turn me so far? Rain?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Look at them. Ready to rock, rock, rock and roll.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey!
Yeah, they are.
I'm here!
If you know
I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the...
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Let's go.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Let's go. I'm actually gonna, before this kicks off, I'm going to preemptively, this is about, like, there. Did that even do anything? Hold on. Okay, that... just... Let me put it there. It's gonna be loud.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Yeah. Okay, now it's a little quiet. I just need to get this right. This is fine.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson.
Where?
I'll light him up. I'll get him into the light. I got him for you, Anderson.
Heal. Eat your pills. I ate my pills and it didn't do nothing. I'm gonna turn up the volume again. I expected it to be way louder than it was. So, it's fine. Let's use this gun first. I don't like this one, but I have it. Don't need this.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. The show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. I have him in the light.
So they gotta reload one bullet at a time. Worst gun in the game because of this. Just let me heal this real quick.
They're coming.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
That's not really what I meant to do, but I'm glad it happened. Ah! Excuse me, sir. I don't know what I'm grabbing, but I'm grabbing it. Hey, dude. How you doing?
Anderson, trouble on the way.
I'm just gonna let it flare right here. Thanks. Is that guy even real? Why did I reload? I had 2 shots. Quick, get over to the flare. Oh, goodies. Yeah. One more of those. Get out of here. I'm working on it. Yeah, see? Everything's fine. Reload. Continue reloading. Oh! Use the clicker. Hey, there he is, just laying on the beach. And he's gone?
What happened? Why didn't it work?
What happened?
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alan! Why are you being such a big coward, baby? Oh, I bet if you did all of Saga's stuff, it would just be like, okay, this is the point where you have to go back and do everything that Alan did. That makes sense.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
It's back, and the doors are open. Alright. Let's go. I gained entry because of reasons. Reasons beyond my comprehension. Open the door.
I've been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
So, Alan, you gonna return for reals of these? Are you, like, did he return, leave the lake, and wind up in New York? That'd be funny.
Lived here anymore. Was I too late?
I don't want to get to the writer's room. I want to explore the house. The writer's room is dangerous. The dark place of Alice Wake. She was always scared of the dark and in the first game, and now in this game she's always like, hey, I want to be in the dark as much as possible. Almost like in reality it was altered. Alright, let's go into the artist.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Kick the door open. Oh. Oh yeah, the door's open in this picture right here, so we'll just go in this way. I. Look at the lamp in the background. It's a very important lamp.
thought I could contain Alan in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back.
Oh, the light's flickering again.
Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision.
A decision? A good one?
Most of you won't understand.
A bad one. Got it.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Okay. What does this mean? Just gonna take pictures of yourself? Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Okay. She jumped off the cliff.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
No. You just shot yourself. Remember when you were writing and you shot? It was you.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation. That I don't listen to those music. It's at the end. That ain't how we do it here. His way out.
bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Because Alan is Scratch and Scratch is Alan.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Excuse me? Heal?
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Gun?
Anderson, we lost power.
How'd you lose power? Shoot him in the face. Heal. 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 I said heal. Ow. I'm working on it. Okay. Finish turning the thing. Okay. Oh no! Shoot him in the face.
Now at the bed.
I'm working on it. He's free. Oh shit. Reload. I don't know where this gear is. Also, dang, man has a teleport. It's actually ridiculous. No.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light
Get
on
some
him.
pills.
On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
Heal. Shoot him in the face.
Get the light on him. Got him. Scratch. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Turning the lights. We're turning them slowly.
Look out, Anderson!
Get off the thing.
Anderson, stock up on ammo. Back in business.
Shoot him in the face.
Use the light on him.
Alright. Keep rotating.
He's free.
free.
Anderson, he's coming.
Okay. Don't stop reloading. Keep spinning. I really wish... Hey!
Ready to roll now.
Now! I can trap it with the light. I got that one. Power.
The lights are on.
Power is out.
Reload.
It's coming for you.
Power's out.
Anderson.
Alright. Oh. Eat those pills.
Now, Estevez. The light.
Yep. Rotate. Continue rotating. Can't get hit again. Cool. I understand you got a lot of... I forgot the cardinal rule. If he's swinging, that means I'm in range.
Back in business.
I'm out. Trap him now.
Nope. I hit pause instead of reload. I'm sorry, I need to reload all my weapons.
Lights are out. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Those lights facing the south.
That does hurt me. I can't shoot him in the face if the light isn't able to stop him from exploding. Where are they dropping the stuff? I don't, like, see it. Okay.
It's too fast. Anderson,
Keep
pin him down
reloading.
with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Yep. If he's swinging, I'm in range.
Okay. We're back.
Estevez! Lights! Got away.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Alright. Come on.
Fighting blood in you, kiddo!
It's back up.
Trap him now!
Let's go. Continue rotating.
He's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
Want to go.
He swing. I eat my pills. He swing again. I remember the sacred rule of if he's swinging, I'm in range.
Teach him a lesson!
Reload.
Ready to roll now.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Got him.
Go.
Get the light on him. I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Power is out.
Power's out.
He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Yep.
Need to rotate the lights.
I've been rotating the lights. What do you think I'm doing?
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Oh, that's where they're dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? Right here.
It's back up.
Hey, medicine. Wait. No, I didn't mean to do that one.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him. Estevez! Lights!
Let's go! And then I finish rotating this into the cage.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
just hide in the cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Yep. It's so bright, he can't escape. Oh, the roof's gone. It was so bright, the roof couldn't survive. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
So sorry.
Did it work?
Casey!
Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
Come on. Wow, Scratch is strong. Alright. And he gets away?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
She is the art. She caught the clicker. Hey.
Tom, we need to get to our next game. We're doing it for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I've seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Okay. They have decided to walk into the sea. Talk to Estevez. I have nothing? Literally nothing. Well, not even the cool pipe I was swinging around? Hey, Estevez. Give me all this shit. It's mine now.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
Eagle River? Where's that?
The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What
I'll
do I do now?
anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Alright. So about Saga.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
What?
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these.
Oh, weapons, thanks.
This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help. This is all on you.
Yeah,
I got you
I know.
every kind of weapon we have available.
A pistol,
Don't
a revolver, a shotgun, and a flare gun. That's all the kinds of weapons.
The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh, do them all at once. And some ammo! Awesome! Alright. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Don't got ammo for that. But I got 3 of those. And, how did I get out of here? I don't have a map. Well, I guess it's this way, because she was blocking that path.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other.
Yep.
Haunted by my own writing.
Yep.
Alice, take it from me.
Yep.
I knew what I had to do.
Yep.
Stop the horror story from coming true.
Yep.
Stop the dark presence.
Yep. Except you can't because you fucked it last time. And you're gonna fuck it this time somehow too.
Not quite through.
Ow. Hey, you mind if not? Thanks. Quick. To the witch's cabin. So, not this way. Witch's Station, I guess? Yeah, I can go from the Witch's Station up top. That'll work. Can I even get out of here? Hey. You know what? I agree. Shooting them in that weak spot seems a lot worse than just shooting them in the head. I thought he was gonna get stunned by the flashlight. It did not work that way. Yep. So I gotta find a way out of here. I would like to avoid fighting if possible. I don't remember these woods good enough to get out. Yeah, just ignore him. So yeah, we go this way. That's the witch's cabin. That killed me in a single hit. Let's try this a third time. I walked right into the wall, not that the tree. Where's my health and ammo and literally anything else on my HUD? Because I ain't seeing it right now. And I would very much like my HUD. There it is. Thank you. So, I guess I'm just gonna follow this edge. Does this bring me up? Got some more branches in the way. Some more branches. There we go. Can't go that way. Okay. Hey, you think that's refilled? Oh, you think Alan can meet Rose? That'd be cool. Rose did write some fan fiction about how she was running away in the forest and got caught by some hero, some dark-haired hero in a tweed jacket. You know, like something that says Kalevala Nights.
I'll go back now.
Yeah, and I assume I go this way, because the other way looks a little blocked. Alright.
In the dark place, the dark presence moved into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over and weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was haunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch. I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls.
You already said that
in
line.
one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Alright. So, the FBC's machine's going off like crazy. Almost like there's some sort of massive supernatural activity going on. Alright, and then the car's right here.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Let's go. To Bright Falls. Alright.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape.
Dang. It's still
She
decent.
succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Yep, cool.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside.
He leaves.
2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Alright. He gets out and then chooses to not be. Just like his future self said. Went right back in. And it's bright as hell. Welcome to Deerfest. Oh shit, Deerfest. Alan Wake Return. The much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. Hey, everyone's in a deer mask for Deerfest. Hey!
Shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Ilmo.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake.
Hey, everybody. Why are you all in Deerfest masks? Alright.
Belgian characters after each other. In surprising ways, the overlappings in particular are rich examples of this theme.
What? Well, the musicians ain't here. Okay. Hey,
The stage fight
Mandy
scene
May?
in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Okay. This is surprisingly meh. Okay. Hey, Ilmo. Can I come up there with you? No? Explore Bite Falls. Well, I'm exploring pretty well. Can I come in here? No. Can I come down here? I can. Is there anything over here? No, not really. How about... well... how about the sign?
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Get a copy of Return.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Coffee World? Coffee World's just a little stand.
Definitely tricks the reader into believing a cult of the tree.
The bookshop? Hey. Sold out? Dang. Guys, can I get a copy of my own book? I know who'll help me out. My best friend. Anyone in here? You'll help me out? No. No, you're all okay.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest. Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Wake definitely tricks the genre.
Okay. I need to find a book that someone's left unattended.
Return has readers on the edge of their seats.
Balloon game, $2. Okay. Okay. This is the horrid parade float. With the laughing well.
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Good for you. Can I... where can I find a book? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a book? Oh. There's a book in my arms.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Excuse me? That was instant death because I just went through the wrong door? Absolutely garbage. Garbage! Well, at least I know what to do now. I know exactly what to do. Not walk through that door. Let's probably go in through the room where the FBI agents, Saga, Casey, were hanging out. Well, trapped in a loop. Oh, we're just right here.
I could see.
No, you're right there.
I could get out through the back.
You're right there. Oh, bam. Lock the door.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
You don't have to get to the writer's room. You can write in any room. Come on, man. That's how writing works.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Oh, it's the old folks' home. And it's the room that, Ati said don't go in. Alan's allowed in those spiral rooms. Nobody else.
I had to find another way inside.
Well, is this gate open? This doesn't bring you in upstairs. Yeah, so it's closed. And then I guess we to take this ramp. We gotta go through the wellness center. Why did my game flash like that? It like did a weird flash.
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice is her artwork now, and you are also your artwork. Come on, ding dong. Use your brain hole. You're only alive because you're your own artwork. She's technically alive in here. What the fuck was that? I was holding forward and he was like, I gotta look left. I gotta look right. I gotta get stabbed in the back. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Ah! Alright. And it's just gonna load me like right before that thing. So it's fine, but like, what the fuck? Yeah, wait, no. This door. I walk forward and he's like, ah, shit. Alright. Yeah. Wow, look at this room. It's nice and bright and safe. Don't fuck off.
Fuck off! Fuck!
No.
Shut the fuck up!
We won. No. Doors. Let me through. How are you in here? What the fuck? Rose!
Safe in the light, Alan. For now.
Rose!
But
How are
he's
you here?
Very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
Yeah.
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan. Only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
I'll
do what I can.
I believe Rose 110% that Alan did leave her a bunch of messages.
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Yep. And then we come up here, and we go to the room that Ahti. Hey, Ahti.
Hop around and come together, Tom.
Hey. How you doing?
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
Don't shit your pants. Got it.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Thank you, Ahti. Also,
there you go.
Why is everyone calling Alan Tom?
The matter is a steak. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Goodbye, Ahti. Into the depths I go. Writer's room.
Here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
The end. Eternal Deerfest. In the novel Return comes true my final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, this celebration reaching everywhere. Okay. It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
An idea. Line up your thought nodes.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
I'm gonna be real. This is going on longer than I thought it would. How many chapters are there?
No!
Okay.
What's going on? Am I in the field office?
No.
No.
I
It's
can
the
mess
mind
with the radio?
place.
Or the thing?
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Got a
Where is
manuscript?
everything?
Profile.
I can't sense anyone.
Case board.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Time to go into this private room. Nope, that's against the rules. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna go into this private room.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Case board. The mind place.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost.
Other saga?
I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
What just happened? Oh,
What? Failed who?
I'm not there
What's
yet. Hold
happening
on.
to the case board?
This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out. Scratch took the clicker. He threw me into the Cauldron Lake. Other saga. Yep. How do I leave? You failed them. Profiling? Myself. Let's profile myself. Failed them?
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
It's the saga of the
I'm
story.
not powerless. What is happening here?
You're hearing the saga
This
that
isn't me.
is in the story, not the saga that you are.
Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
Yep.
I wasn't watching his back.
That's not true at all.
Wrapped up chasing the wrong lead.
You were
Needed me.
you were very much
I was
watching his
turned into a
back.
monster.
He needed me.
Your partner.
Scratch took Casey. And
It's your fault he
my
got hurt.
fucking fault.
Your daughter.
I'm a terrible mother.
Logan died because you're a
I
terrible
let
mom.
my daughter die.
You're a terrible partner. It's your fault he got hurt. Yourself.
I'm a failure.
You're a terrible detective.
This is what I deserve.
You've lost your mind. I appreciate how the thing says I have more stuff that I can look at. Despite the fact that that is not true. That's a lot of question marks. Alright. Casey?
Scratch.
Can't
He's
look-
using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Me! Let's look at me at the horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
She is dead. I'm pretty sure these notes prove that she, in fact, is dead. Hold on. Do they have, like, unique dialogue or just... You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong or you are. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even call yourself a mother after you let your own child die?
No! I'm done with this.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. You couldn't protect KCC from Scratch. This one.
What is this?
Casey is gone and it's your fault. She's dead because of you. You fucked it up. I don't understand what I'm missing. Is it this?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. The subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts in events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspect but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him. You went, oh shit, where is Casey, the second you realized he was missing? And went, oh, there's a lot of people over here. They can help him. Like, you didn't abandon
Scratch
him.
was awake. How could I miss that?
Because he's good at deception, obviously. And he wasn't awake when you were talking, or he wasn't Scratch when you were talking to him. He was Scratch later. Transcript of interview with subject, Alan Wake. This is between Estevez and Wake. You have been taken out of custody. Okay. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. Wants to consume me. Consume everything. There were so many hints. How did you... Oh. It's just... Let me pet the
case.
Deer.
This room. Is any of it even real?
Night Springs.
Logan and David love that show.
Alan
Our
wrote.
weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these.
Map? No, map is fine. I used the manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Obviously, you're a terrible detective.
Why is this happening?
The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. I took Logan away from her father. That's a terrible mom, obviously. You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater shithole. This is all an hallucination. You've lost your mind.
What's happening?
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really? Wake was Scratch all along and I had no idea. Terrible detective again.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Alright. It's an idiot a bunch of times. Your terrible partner, I guess, is ignored this. You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake right to Scratch. Hey, the Deerfest triangles
It was
showing
so
up.
obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
How was that obvious?
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Okay,
Casey was hurt.
that's true.
I should have been watching his back.
You were.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
There's a lot of stuff on the floors
Logan.
now.
The horror story used her.
Okay. What else we? Oh, Logan's bed's
I
here
spent
now.
too much time away from Logan.
I guess I can update my case board now. Logan was alone. You are a terrible mom.
What's happening to me?
She spent every day by herself in that trailer. Death broke something inside of me. Logan died because of you. You lost your mind. Okay. Yeah, I guess that one works too. You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. You're a terrible partner.
That's not...
You were so eager to
No.
be in charge that you left him behind. He literally told you you're in charge at the start of this and went, I'm going to take Wake back, you investigate. Casey was injured because of me. Yeah, not really.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Alan, no.
I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore.
I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
We needed backup and you weren't there. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me because you're a terrible partner.
No, no, no!
You fucked the case up so badly that the FBC took over. They literally investigate wildly different things. Ilmo and Jacko were running a cult right under my toes because you're a terrible detective.
God damn it!
I assume these first question marks on all of them are going to be like, the rest of them are lies. This didn't happen. You're not telling the truth. No, the Ilmo one. I didn't read that one. What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you. Yeah. And you were part of the... Holy shit! That actually scared me. Okay.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here.
Yep.
The
you're
mind
fine.
place isn't real.
That's not true.
A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
That's not true.
There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out.
Not by yourself.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever.
You're stuck here
Just
forever.
Me and my past.
Yeah.
My guilt. My mistakes.
A deer. Give it a pet. That deer looks
I'm
terrible.
not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Let's go back to the case board. Nothing.
The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
A flashlight. Get that out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Not the worst mom.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
You're not the worst mom.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Okay. Get this out of here. It's garbage.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Ha! Leave the whiskey. Get this garbage out of here. The photo of your man's. No. It's of Casey.
Miranda left. It was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Yeah. What a good partner. Deduction available. Yeah, I got other things first, though.
My badge.
Your badge.
Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Well, did ya?
No. I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Certificate.
Our agency must continue to improve.
Yep.
The work we do.
She became a special agent.
Protecting communities, pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is.
All right. Excuse me. Get out.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for bringing me out. You're really the best, Mom.
For what it's... Stop talking so I can read.
Okay. Talk soon.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, while you are great at it. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Alright. Let's put up the ones where you suck first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should only be 6. He got hurt and it's your fault. This one. There we go. Perfect. You knew he was injured. Why'd you let him go to Cauldron Lake? Hey, guess what? And a whiskey bottle.
Our job is dangerous.
Yeah.
Casey himself told me that.
I wish I'd
It's
been
no
there
one's
for
fault.
Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that. Casey has never blamed me when things go sideways. It's all part of the job. Hey, you brought him out of this terrible place.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do.
It's part of the job. It sucks, but it's part of the
I'm
job.
my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Shit!
Alright, I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up, and neither will I. Casey's still in here, or in there, I'm sure of it. Casey isn't just my partner, he's family. I've lost my mind!
God damn it!
The story is a delusion you invented to hide from the truth. You're a terrible detective. That's why you got this super commendation. Wait.
I can't let this place make me question myself.
Wait a minute.
I know what I'm doing.
If I were a...
No idea what I'm doing.
Shut up. Shut up, Other Saga. If I were a bad detective, I'd probably be dead by now. Blaming myself for past mistakes won't solve the case. Casey gave me no end of shit for that speech. Ha ha ha. Terrible mom. So that one of these should be about a terrible mom. Always put work first.
I can't do this.
You were never home there. You were never home. There was always more work, more cases. You told yourself it was important. It's only 3. There are 3. Terrible mom. That's why she gave you this
I'm
mug.
not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
I might not be the perfect...
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug.
I never deserved her.
I might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me, and I love her. I've brought this mug with me on every case. I go wherever work takes me, but I never forget where home is. Logan!
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her.
My daughter isn't dead. I won't let some bullshit story convince me that I let her die. She wanted us to stay connected. God, I love that kid. I've lost my mind!
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
That other guy needs you. Hold on, we're gonna start here. Did Mom know something like this would happen, that I would need to hear these words again someday? You always need to hear those words. They're great words. I haven't lost it, at least not yet. This is all real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. I still have work to do. You failed them. I haven't failed them, and I'm not going to. There's still time to fix this. How do I leave? Find evidence. Alright, other saga. Stop being a little baby. I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Alright. How do I leave? I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears. How could they do this to me?
To trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
I can't believe they did this to me. They crossed the lines. Unacceptable. This place weaponizes your fears, but being afraid won't stop me from trying. The dark place tried to use my fears, anxieties, guilt to trap me here. To get back to Bright Falls, I'll have to dive into even deeper. I won't give up. Case closed. I'm not a little baby. Hey look, the radio. It's still got music. And I'm still not going to listen to any of it. Hey look, the TV still got shows I'm not going to watch. I totally forgot I could upgrade my weapons. Yeah. Oh, the fire button to activate auto... No. Bullets lodged in enemies will track bullets. No, I don't care about that. Auto fire... magazine capacity? I guess, maybe. The other shotgun. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, and knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Maybe. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards weak enemies spots, and deals increased damage. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Oh, that one's pretty good. Anyways, it's time to leave. We're going. It's rotating, like it does every time Alan's typing. Crazy.
Saga, wake up.
Alice, you're here. You knew what to do somehow, through madness. Return 9. Come home.
The payphone was ringing.
Answer the
Somehow
phone.
I knew the call was for me.
Get that phone. It's literally the same animation.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Okay, Alice.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
All right. Get to Parliament Tower. Is that Tim? Tim? Hey,
Agent Anderson.
how are you here? In my...
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who's Orland Dorr?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other.
Neat.
There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
All right.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Okay.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Before that...
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Neat. Profiling. Hey, Dorr. Wanna talk? I bet you'll talk with me.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
I disagree. It's important right now.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Dorrs have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Alright. So you just move through this door. The poster. No. Yep, get to Parliament Tower. Did I get to the plaza of Parliament Tower? Not get to Parliament Tower. Why you gotta be on the... Get out of my way, door! I'm trying to find door.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Okay. Hey. I need the shoebox. It's got the clicker in it.
There's the shoebox. The clicker.
Literally the clicker.
And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Because it's art made manifest in a realm of madness. Ow. Stop it. Will you motherfuckers run? Run away! I gotta escape. I need a heal. It's like over here. I don't believe in my ability to survive. That's where he was hanging out. Hey, quick. Quick. Hide in the light. Give me a little bit of healing. Thank you. Alright. I can't get up there. That's an Alan spot. He's got the light bulb. I'm on my last flashlight charge. And this is a problem. I would like it if you weren't real. Thank you. Quick. Give me something. That's helpful, but not what I wanted. They're not real. These ones are real, but not dark enough. That one's real, though. That one's a bomb. Run. Run. The phone was ringing and I didn't notice.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hello, Alice.
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Alright. We need to talk.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Let's talk, Wake.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us.
Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Nope. Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts.
Mm-hmm.
To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
What do you mean horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
Yeah, stop writing.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Together!
Then let's bring it home.
Together forever! There are so many options right now, and I hate that they're always on the opposite side.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
A bullet of light will help. There's so many characters. Alright,
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Oh no. I don't like this. I'm being chased by a thing. Quick. Hide in the basement. Basement. Hide in the subway. Where's my flashlight? Thank you. It was very dark. I thought the floor didn't load. It did. I'm fine. That's not real. Don't listen to that. Okay. If I don't mind, I'm just gonna steal all this stuff. Open the door! I was thinking more of like a charge through, but that works too. Well, it's a miasma of some kind. You know what I feel like could get through this? A bullet made out of light. End of the road.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
He got shot in the head. I heard someone coughing. Oh, it's Casey. He's okay. He's alright.
Is it over? Anderson?
The story come true. Look at this. I did it. I beat the game. I'm the hero. Speed up. Yeah, let's just speed up through the credits. Doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, lots of people work on this game. Alex? Alice?
This
Not
part
Alice.
is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Yep. Now are you spiraling downwards or upwards? That's the question. Let me skip the credits again. Not skip, but speed through them. Doo-doo. There was Discord. Mm-hmm. Beep, beep, beep. Do, do, do. There's a lot of credits. Decent song. Do, do. Yep. When we get to the end of the credits. Hey, look at that! Hey, cosmetics. We can do default, or windbreaker, or default, or oh dear. And then shotgun, obviously. Default, or celebrity suit. Alright. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I did not actually expect him to be killed, because that's not what the stories is like. But I very much enjoyed the trip. I wonder if there's going to be a third game, or if they're just going to leave it off on that. Nah, doesn't really matter. I should play Control. Will I? Maybe. But I probably should to get the full story. Anyways, this has been fun. We will be back on Monday with a different game. A mystery game. Goodbye.